Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, characters of all shapes, sizes, denominations, and genders, it is December Monday, part 73,256, and we are playing more Dragon Quest II. I need to double check. Autosave is 454 at 2239. Okay, doesn't matter. We'll go from here. Yeah, we're playing more Dragon Quest II, because I asked in Discord, hey, should I play this or Terra Invicta tonight? And it was kind of unanimously Dragon Quest II. And I'm okay with that. But it also means that we're going to be playing Terra Invicta tomorrow, because this is technically the week before I have a week off. So, I don't have any recording scheduled for this week, which means I'm going to be streaming today, possibly tomorrow, and probably Friday. And maybe Saturday if I feel like it, who knows. Maybe I'll really want to play this game some more, who knows. Anyway, we have made it to the desert, where the sands are just blowing like gold. Everybody's healed up. We need to go north to the Dragon's Horns. Oh, and so I went and I played Dragon Quest I to get the achievements that I didn't get, which was get all the mini medals, get all the spells and abilities, which surprisingly we missed 2 mini medals. No, 3 mini medals. And 3 abilities, which is pretty good. Get the bad ending and craft all items. But I found out that if you go to this and you turn on secret spots, it doesn't tell you where they are unless you've been there. But it does give you an idea of where they are, which I'm kind of okay with. And we've missed quite a few. Oh boy, we've missed quite a few. We'll go worry about those later. Right now we gotta get to the Dragon's Horns. Is there any around here? Nah, there's one in the water. We don't need that. Oh god. Jackanapes! Oh right, I got a new sword. What am I using? The Serpent Sword. That is a very impractical sword. We got double the whip, double the fun. It's a very powerful sword, though. Holy hell. Sit down. Alright, so we got 2 whips and a big sword. It's pretty okay. But we got a long journey ahead of us, because we got to get up through the Dragon's Horns, and then to Rippleport. Kill that. Kill those. Okay. Nobody's been hit yet. Except me. Ow! Sit down. Alright, well, we got 1 bag of laughs. That's the other one. If we're lucky, the Hypno Whip will blind him. Yeah, we weren't lucky. Ow. So I hope everybody had a good weekend. We're expecting a storm here, so that's fun. I have to work. I had to work today. I have to work tomorrow and Wednesday for most of the day. And I'm off on Thursday, and I work on Friday. So I got lots of works to do. And then I have to work next week, but I'm out early on Wednesday, off Thursday and Friday because I took Friday off. So who wants to work the first full day of the year, you know? Screw that.
How about you?
Nope, sparkly spot. A seed of luck, you say. Defense, agility, luck, life. Nah. Not worth using those yet. How much do we need for levels? 158, 1,000, 800. Okay. Ba-da-ba-da. I doubt they're going to care about Whoosh, but let's try it. Yeah, not really. Did more damage than the whip, but not by much. Still better than the original game, where her attack stat was so abysmal that doing 1 damage was kind of impressive sometimes. Holy fuck, what are these things? Tulips. Okay. Can we sizz the shit out of them? Yeah, fuck it.
You look cold.
Yeah, they're weak against fire. They don't much care for ice, but it does a lot more damage. Oof. Let's have you mid-heal yourself so you don't die. And you're dead. Man, fights are kind of no joke. I mean, they're not tough, but they're very intense. 13, 4, 4, 2, 4, 4, 2, 2. Okay, that's not a bad level. That looks like a cave. Sparkly spot. Seed of strength, pouch of musk, and a boomerang. Sizz. Crackle. Hey, that worked a treat. Ow. Oh, I also should be announcing, because I'm terrible at this, I'm going to be streaming New Year's Eve. I have to work that day, but only until 3, and then I'll be home. And then I'll probably start streaming. Yes. Yeah, and then I'll be streaming, and you know, I'm just gonna have fun with it. Not gonna do anything specific. Might do party games, might have other people, but nothing specific. It's a dragon scale. I don't need that. I do need to get those pots because... Oh. Interrupted my monologue, sir. Oh, damn it. Of course they're all strong against Bang. You just fucking bitch slap me? What the... What the actual fuck? Nani the fuck? Strong against ice. God damn it, stop dodging, you son of a bitch. Strong against fire. Okay. Thank you. Christ. Defeated is the monster. There's 2 treasures left, and they're both in those pots. Medicinal herb and 26 gold. Not fucking worth it even a little bit. You guys are fly. Ride the wind, motherfucker.
I shall sweep you aside.
Nice. They're not weak against wind. Good to know. Is that the symbol of Erdrick? Sure looks like it. Pterodactyls. Look at those fat, pudgy bastards. Three treasures left on this level. Here's one. Seed of Luck. Here's another. Pouch of Coagulant. But they're too stunned to move? Perfect. Sit down. Oh, nice crit. Not good. Cool. Nice, no damage. And 372 gold. I like gold. 330 and 89. Okay, so probably after the next fight, Rin will level up. Three on this level. Got it. That's a trap. That's a trap that I have to walk across. Cool. A tombola ticket. Slime earrings. Worthless slime earrings. They're weak against fire and he did about 35 damage. They're strong against ice and she still did more damage than Nymus. Damn, her wisdom is amazing. Sit down. Alright, so Rin gets 8, 11, 3, 2, 4, 3, 5, 5. And learns Tingle. Not a great spell. Ah, sweet money. 1,440 gold coins. 3 more treasures. Alright, what do we got? This way first. Ow. Rude. I've got some mad damage. Damn. Some strong meds and a seed of agility. Nice. Yeah, it's gonna be this way. That's how video games work. It's a recovery ring. Ooh, that could be really useful. Heals you while you walk. So he's a 57, 61, 64. Yep. It's a good-ass ring right there. Why do you have to have different for every fucking... Rude. It's such a weird ability. No, it's not a weird ability. It's a weird ability for her to have. Like, I didn't give that to her through a scroll or anything. She just has that. Nimus reaches level 15. Gets 8, 6, 4, 1, 3, 5, 3, 2. And learns mid-heal. Nice. More healing is always welcome. 4? Damn. Here's 1. A Moonwort Bulb. Great. Yeah, it's not either.
Now I'm angry.
Yes!
Of course they can attack twice. Why wouldn't they be able to attack twice? Everything else in this fucking game can attack twice. Fuck! God. I remember when fucking... I'm gonna sound like old man shouts at cloud. But fucking... An enemy having 2 attacks was devastatingly bad. Not commonplace. Black pajamas, eh? Somehow better than iron armor. Alright. I'll take it. Kill that. Ow. Ow. Ow! Huh, damn it. Didn't kill any of them. Ow. Okay, nobody died. Good. Shamans are weak against whip attacks?
How about you?
Interesting. Three and 4. 44 gold. I like gold. Hey, we made it to the top. One more treasure. Let's go find it. I seeth no treasure here. Thinkest thou that with a leap mighty enough I might reach the other side? Nay, what nonsense do I speak? 'Twould be a feat indeed, even with the aid of magic. Hey, mini metal. Nice. Is that the thing? Yeah. Okay. That's a hell of a drop.
It would seem we can climb no higher. Then this is from whence we must needs throw ourselves to fly down to the far shore.
'Tis but the shortest of drops. Purely out of interest, what do you suppose would become of us should the windbreaker fail?
Well, if we landed in the sea, we would prove a nutritious meal for the beast below. Or
Oop, sorry.
Please say no more. You've painted the picture quite well enough. Oh, what say you, cuz? Are we going to do this?
Hell yeah.
Oh, goddess. If we are really to do this, pray give me a moment to settle my stomach.
come, tie the windbreaker around you, cousin. We will hold onto you tightly and place our lives in your hands.
We will? But my moment... My stomach!
I fear we have scant moments to spare. Time waits for no man. And neither does the High Priest, Hargon.
God, she is just super revenge-focused.
Whilst I am aware of this, I fear my body is not.
Just throw up over the side and let's go.
Let go.
This is actually happening? Now I am bearing witness to my all too brief life.
You know what? It's legit. I'd be terrified too.
Come, let us take flight. Be as the wind.
I'm also the strongest of the three of us, so this should be fine.
Ah! Woo! We're flying! We're actually flying!
That we are, and it is marvelous.
It's one of those really cool things. I like it. Hey, we made it! That's it. We're not going to talk about that anymore? Cool. Well, first things first. Go into this tower. Why? Because it oh. Maybe it doesn't. There's 2 sets of stairs. How are we doing for health? Yeah, we're alright. Okay. 10-ton toupee! Excellent. I too would like to wear a headdress that increases my strength. Oh god, why are these things so fucking strong all of a sudden? Bang the shit out of them. was very rude. Okay, I'll take that. Damn it, who fell asleep? Rin. Money and a seed of stamina, always good. All good goods. It's not gonna be enough. Damn. No, my defenses. Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright, you die. You die, you die. Nice crit. That was pretty okay. How much do we need for the levels? 152 for me. That's not bad. Alright, so we got stairs there. Stairs there. Let's try these ones first, since they're right here. It looks like it doesn't matter? No, it does. Okay. Branching paths, my ass. There's something over there. What the hell? Kill that. Sizz them and crackle them. Nice. It is a very cute cat, though. Catula. Level 15 gets me 3, 3, 10 strength. Holy fuck. 3, 2, 3, 2, 4. Okay. What are you? It's some lengths of celestial scheme. Cool. If you're not sure what a celestial skein is, it's a thread that's as delicate as morning dew. Up the stairs. Okay, so there's a treasure there. Might as well go grab that. Jesus, these enemy compositions are rough. Damn it. Damn it. Alright, just the one left. No, my flesh, it's on fire. Maybe I should have just kept going. Oh well. Live and learn, hanging on the edge of tomorrow. Kill you. Kill you. Try to kill you. Alright. Ow. Alright, that worked. I mean, on the plus side, we're getting a lot of money and experience, which we need. Three treasures. Hey, look, a treasure. It's a soothing song scroll. Who can use that? Rien. Okay. I'm gonna hold off on using that one for now. Kill you. Nice. Nice. No, my flesh is on fire. What does he say when he had... What was that line that he said? For Evan? No, that can't be right. Loot in this place is, so far, super worthwhile. And if it gets rough, I can just Holy Protection and avoid most of these battles. Oh, fuck you. Right, they're weak against whips. And of course, vampire cats can also attack twice, why not? How much does Rin need for another level? 86. Can make that work. Two. A black bandana, nice. Full moon ring, not very nice. Somehow better than an iron helmet and iron armor is black pajamas. Kill that. Attack that. Nice. Okay. Ow. Ooh.
I am in your debt.
Cool. Bring the family. That I'll kill. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Rin reaches level 16 and gets 8, 5, 3, 2, 2, 5, 3, 2. And learn Swoosh and Blow Kiss. Nice. Okay, this is back up to the top. Is there anything up here? Just one more treasure cut. Same thing? Yep. And another mini medal. Cool. So now we go back down. You can jump from the tower to get back to the previous location, but why would you do that? How do I want to do this? This way. Yeah, I don't think Midenhall can actually use a whip. As weird as that sounds. You can use a chain sickle, but not a whip. Not a whip. Oh, that's not right. Damn, so close. Murder. Murder most foul. Alright, Nymus hits 16 and gets 12. 12. 1, 4, 4, 4, 5. No, 6. And 1. And learns Sizzle. Which is good enough for me to use Holy Protection to get through the rest of this tower. Because, God, I am tired of fighting these nightmare monsters. They're not that hard. They're just, you know, tricky. Oh, apparently Holy Protection doesn't necessarily work. Cool. Strong against fire. Sure, bring in another one. Ow. There we go.
How about you?
Well, so at least with the windbreaker being needed and all that stuff, there's actually kind of a justification for it. It's not that we can't survive a fall from any height, because we can. It's that we need to survive a fall from any height and also get a far distance away from where we were. So there's that at least. It's a Robe of Serenity. Ooh, that is quite good. Okay. Alright, we're good. We got lots of good XP from that place. Kill you. Light you on fire. Freeze you to death. Nope, they're strong against fire. Cool. Dude. They're strong against ice. Alright, secret spot. Let's take a look. 3 treasures. Got it. Got 1. It's a seat of defense. 2. A seat of stamina. 3. 1,338 gold coins. Nice. Cool. Wasn't doing anything. There is a sparkly spot up into the west. Might as well go for it. Oh god. Go away.
I shall sweep you aside.
Nice.
Sizzle!
Not so nice, but it worked. Hey, Robe of Serenity. Kill you. Attack you and swoosh you.
Repeat my call.
Oh, see ya. I mean, alright, I guess. Steel broadsword and a shell shield. I believe steel broadsword is inferior, shell shield can't use. Inferior, inferior, okay. We have good equipment right now. And we're still getting a lot of damage in these fights. Fuck. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's fine. You can attack me all you want. I got HP for fucking days. $346 to the next level. Ba, 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 ba. The walking corpse is assessing the situation because it's too dumb to be able to see out of its one eye. Assess this, motherfucker. Stab. Huh. What is that? What are you? Okay. Nice. Okay. Damage mitigation is a major thing. Delightful. Alright, I hit level 16 and I get 14, 6, 4, 1, 2, 5, 2, 5. And I learned double-edged slash. What are you? What is this place? Mountains north of Rippleport. Okay, it's a dungeon. Got it. Rippleport. We need to get a boat. Seafarer's Haven of Rippleport, welcome. Alas, certain things are afoot and... Forgive me, I wish I were able to say more. Ominous. 4 treasures. Where do you keep the nuclear vessels? Well, sir, if you look over here, we have a man whose sword work is so amazing that he can split an atom. But he can only do it once. A bronze knife. Alright. And a mini medal. Sweet. How many of those do we have? 14. It's a goodly collection of medals of the mini variety. I have journeyed here from a nation to the east, Tantagel. Necklace of immunity. Yes, that was the intent, Cohesion. But yes. Why only once? Well, it's like this. We're trying to teach somebody to fuse a couple of atoms, but you know, it's work in progress. Uh-oh. Tempted away by that poxy snake of a nun? Speak as a pirate when I say that true happiness lieth not in taking what thou wishest as thou pleasest. Okay, I'm not sure what that meant. And you got shit for shit. Two. Here's one. Where's the other one? Oh, back. 410 gold. We just stole this man's life savings. Nice. Plaguey sister of the cloth and her tall tales. Knuckle dusters. I could use those. Claws are a bit in the heavy side, but they're worth their weight in gold in battle and adored by martial artists. A rune staff, an iron axe, light shield, white shield, Hermes hat, protects against wind spells. Okay, steel helmet is not that much better. Full plate armor is pretty okay. Fur vest, cloak of concealment. All of this is really fucking expensive. Holy shit. I'm gonna hang on to the sword for a while. Let's upgrade our armor here. Nope. Nope. Give this to Nymus. Silver platter, magical skirt. And get rid of the Holy Lance and the Scale Shield. I got more shit in here to get rid of. Boomerang, Dragon Scale is worthless, Slime Earrings are worthless, 10-ton toupee, Steel Broadsword, Shell Shield, Bronze Knife, and the Necklace of Immunity. Alright, now we got money. Now we've got cash. Nope. I want that damage reduction. Okay. Devalued currency causing inflation? I mean, always. Ow. Seed of strength. Nice. Ow, ow. That's just a bank. Deal with you guys in a minute. Beyond the sea to the east lieth the kingdom wherein the hero of legend did undertake his storied adventure. Yeah, Tantagel. One more. Oh. Alright, there's one more treasure somewhere in this town. Where is it? Ow. Damn you, cutscenes! I beg of thee, permit me to set sail. I am a treasure hunter. I need not much concern myself with such matters. How canst thou say such a thing? Our companions have need of our aid. And besides, there is treasure to be found on the land too, is there not? Did I not say I would reward thee most handsomely if thou wouldst return our kin from the mountains to the north? Alas, I cannot. The mountains are thick with monsters, and the good sister doth unnerve me besides. Pah! So much for the adventurer who claimed to have slain all the lords of the deep. And to whom are we to turn, I ask thee? Hi. Greetings, good townsfolk. We would fain roam the world freely and without hindrance. Might we perchance avail ourselves of one of the fine ships docked hereabouts? Hast thou neither eyes nor ears, foolish boy? Now is hardly the time for such questions. Forgive us, you do seem a bit perturbed. Might we ask what troubles you so? It began when a certain nun appeared here in town and asked if she might stay a while. Aye, and being who we are, we did make her most welcome. She soon began to preach to the townsfolk, drawing a larger congregation each day. Ere long she was joined by a friend, a most suspicious fellow claiming to be a merchant, and the two did gather yet more of our friends and neighbors to their unorthodox sermons. Eventually, they did lead a good number of them off to the mountains with promises of great riches and the fulfillment of their every wish. And among their number was mine own dear daughter. Oh, woe is me, I can hardly sleep for fretting. Our only hope is that some brave soul might journey north and lead our loved ones homeward. Then look no further. A band of just such brave souls stands before you. You would aid us in our time of need? Why, thank you. It will be our pleasure. Wait here and we will return ere long. But before we depart, I would ask, why would a woman of the cloth behave in such a manner? Why, indeed, I did ask her the selfsame thing, and she did say unto me that she was simply carrying out the wishes of another, though she did not say who. So, in the original game, you get to Rippleport, you find a woman under attack by a demon, you kill the demon, it's not a very tough fight, you talk to her father who gives you a ship. So they've kind of expanded this one a bit. Just a touch. A scooch, if you will. Alright, where's this last treasure? And this goes out. Well, alright. Begins with an H, ends with a certain noble gas. Hey, look. Kings and queens fart. It's not noble at all. Hey, that seems a little weird. It's Seed of Strength. Didn't see that at first. Hey folks, what's going on? The Almighty seeth how you toil day and night for the good of your neighbors, and it vexeth him to his very core. I beg your pardon? Mayhap it was not your intent to sin, but sinned you have. To whittle away the strength which the Almighty has gifted thee is the height of blasphemy. To give is to have one's purse plundered. To love thy neighbour is to love thy robber. What is she? Yet fear not, for you all can still be saved. All you must needs do is banish the wicked kindness that plagues your heart. Give of yourselves no more. Rather, take back what is rightfully yours. This is the path to true strength and lasting bliss. Yeah, she's got some evil red eyes going on. I'm not sure why you guys all listened. That is all well and good, but what happened to that talk of you making us rich? Did you not hear? The good sister said to take what is your neighbor's for your own. The more coffers you plunder, the richer and happier you will be. I believe this is a heresy, sir. I see scant value in happiness, but obtained by another's suffering. Out of the way, folks. I'm armed and murderous. Lend not your ears to their twisted tongues. No good can come from following these teachings. It is in aiding others that our souls become richer. Naught is lost, we only gain. I agree. Our town may be poor, life may be hard, but it is all the more reason not to inflict further poverty and hardship on our neighbors. Hear, hear! Come then, let us repair to Rippleport. Your friends and family are beside themselves with worry. This isn't even a dungeon, this is just a battle. Interesting. Friends, let us return home. We will gain naught through theft but our own damnation. To love thy neighbors, to love thy robber? What nonsense. Duh, I knew she was lying from the first. Anyway, what were you guys saying? I hope you lot are prepared to pay for dispersing our disciples. Poor lost lambs. May they rejoin the flock someday. What flock? Well, if you really want to know. Oh shit. Goddess, preserve us! We serve the Almighty, and it's time you learn the true strength of those who do not squander their gifts. Mummy Dearest. Alright. So we got Twisted Sister, Mummy Dearest, and a couple of gremlins. Gremlins first. Alright, gremlins have a lot of HP. That's rude. Oh god. That's not good. That's very not good. Uh-oh. They're pretty fast as well. No! Alright, that's fine. Ow! Fuck! Okay, this fight is no joke.
You cannot fall here.
Mid-heal.
Stop that. Stop it! What? Jesus Christ. Like, I recognize that fucking lightning thrust is powerful, but damn. Strong against ice.
Much better.
I gotta get their fucking action economy down. Yeah, go away. Christ, he hits hard. I don't know if this will work. Ow. Hell yeah. There's a chance. Damn it. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, that didn't work.
Never fear.
Alright, Gremlin 2 is down. That vastly reduces their action economy. Also, I wonder if he's undead and would be vulnerable to Undead Undoer. Might as well find out. Sure is. Ow.
You shall suffer!
Damn. He's almost dead. Nice. Okay. Good, good, good. And she woke up because she got lit on fire. Alright, she's not vulnerable to magic, so...
Yeah. Me too.
See what Wind Sickles does. Nope, strong against wind.
You shall suffer!
Their anti-undead ability, Re-Dead. I mean, the Re-Dead are an enemy in Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. But I don't think that's what you mean. Oh, flames. No, we already tried fire. Just attack. Nice. Come on. Well, if you're weak against fucking whips, boy howdy, do you have a bad time coming. Oh, you're only weak against Rose Whip? Nice. That was a tough fight, but as soon as we took down one gremlin, we were in pretty good shape. So Nymus hits 17 and gets 8, 7, 3, 4, 7, 4, 4, 1. And learns Zoom and Miracle Slash. Rin hits level 17 as well, and she gets 8, 10, 2, 0, 5, 3, 5, 0. She learns Cock-a-doodle-doo. Our faith proves the stronger, though they did put on a good show. Indeed, I never knew that monsters could change their forms in such a manner. Must keep our wits about us. Back to Rippleport then, and if we meet any nuns in the way, let's give them a wide berth. You know what? Fair. That was good. Okay, so that's the kind of design that I like. You go through a dungeon. The dungeon is pretty difficult. And then if there's no boss in the dungeon, you have a boss fight afterwards. I kind of like that. Tis a face full of cheers and smiling faces. Hell yeah. Still haven't found the one more item. Right. Yeah, one more treasure. Which makes me think it's a mini medal, and it makes me think that it's around here somewhere. Behold, the brave heroes return who did see our kinsfolk safely home just as they had promised. My precious daughter is restored unto my bosom at last. I know not how to thank you. Our lives here are not easy, and thus we are tempted by tales of a life less marred by hardship. It's not difficult to see how the good sister did convince so many to follow her to the so-called Promised Land. Were it not for your timely intervention, we might never have seen the deception for what it was. We are only glad to be of service, good lady. Thou didst speak of wishing to avail thyself of a ship, didst thou not? Indeed I did, for we must needs set sail for the furthest flung corners of this world. Hast thou perchance a vessel of which we might make use? I do not. I have one that thou might take for thy very own. You would make a gift of it? Please understand, good lady, we did not intend to demand such a price for our aid. Fear not. I do not mean to suggest that you did. But to say that we feared our loved ones might never return to us would be to understate the case most mightily, and our gratitude as a consequence is great indeed. Please, 'tis the least we can do. Huzzah! Ship of our very own! And a crew, right? And a crew, right? Thank you. The cause in the name of which we travel is one of vital import. Your gift will further it most mightily, I assure you. Sounds a very weighty quest indeed, but please, a single boat is not so great a sacrifice as all that. We only ask that you raise a hearty cheer as you weigh anchor and set sail for adventure, as is the custom of the sailors of this town. And we shall do so, with pleasure. But the vessel must be rigged and provisioned first. Pray, lay thy weary heads at the inn while the work is done. Indeed, do not even think of trying to proffer coin for thy lodging. The innkeeper will not hear of it. 1,000 thanks, and I trust that said lodging will come with a hearty dinner and a healthful breakfast both. Ignore my companion, please. He means, of course, to say that we will gratefully accept whatever the good innkeeper might see fit to offer. Good, now go, and return here on the morrow. Your ship will be waiting. Fucking... Okay, Nymus is actually kind of funny. I like his interactions. Aha! A banishing bell. Ooh, that's actually pretty good. Less likely to be afflicted by all manner of ailments. Oh, wait. You know what? Before we go to sleep, let's make sure to loot the last room. 3 treasures. Find them we shall. 2 there. A sparring suit. It's shit. And some strong meds. Yeah, well, some people are just dumb, my good sir. Oh, the kittens! Meow. What is this place? Hi! I was worried indeed for their well-being. A tombola ticket! And a crackle scroll. Can anybody else use that? Nymus could learn it. We're going to do the same thing that we did in Dragon Quest 1. Avoid using scrolls unless they can only be used by one character. Until we know that we have our full party.
Greetings all. Fear not, I've heard all that you did for us. Your chambers await.
Thank you, my good man. Are we going to have a dream? We haven't had a dream. Oh, we're having a dream!
Hear me, sons of Earth. Hear me, scions of Erdrick. The wheels of fate have been set in motion.
I hope so. We've been going at this for like 5 hours.
You must spread your wings and journey across the sea. Great dangers await, but you must face them, for there are those who need your help.
Oh, what a bounty.
I too heard the voice.
And I. So, it was no mere dream.
No, indeed. And it bade us go to the aid of those in need. Did it
Bade.
not?
Bade.
It did. Hargon's foulness spreads yet further afield, it seems. Let us set sail just as soon as the ship is ours.
Aye, but first the ship. I can still hardly believe it is to be ours. Come, to the port.
Wait, I gotta finish my breakfast. Shove like 7 apples in my mouth. I'm a hero, I can do this. Oh, 'tis a fine sloop. It's actually more like a
And
merchantman.
there you are at last. Your ship awaits, young heroes.
Hurrah! You must accept our deepest thanks.
No, it is you who must accept ours. Return to us here whenever you so wish, and may fortune follow you o'er the waves.
Very well. The world is now ours to explore, it seems. Let us go to the aid of those in need.
With all haste, and let us hope that in so doing, we might learn more of Fal Hargon's schemes.
Aye. And there is one more thing we must do besides.
Vengeance?
We must warn those we meet of the darkness that threatens our world, that they might make ready to meet it.
Fair.
None must suffer the fate that befell Moonbrook. I do not wish to sow discord and fear by so doing. I wish only to give the gift of vigilance, the lack of which I fear played its part in the downfall of my homeland.
Indeed. Had your people been forewarned, perhaps they might have been better prepared when the moment came.
Come then, let us away. But I must warn you all. This will be my first time at sea. Forgive me if I do not prove the sturdiest of shipmates.
I, too, have never been to sea. All will be well, I am sure. And even if it is not, we can at least console one another.
Don't worry, my stamina skill is amazing.
Truly, though, I am beyond excited. A maiden voyage aboard our very own ship. A moment, if you would.
Sure, you need to pray or
I do
whatever.
not wish to suggest that all is fun and games. The world is in peril, this I know full well. And you have lost much, dear cousin. It cannot be easy. Forgive me. I suppose it is not becoming of the scions of the great hero to take pleasure in the execution of their duties. And yet, I cannot help but feel my heart skip a beat in anticipation of the adventure to come. Am I a heartless rogue? An uncaring monster?
Let me say yes or no. Oh.
Would you say the same of me if I told you that I enjoy our time together? That I smile yet more with each and every passing day? True, I have but recently lost my father, and my people both. But does a moment of levity in spite of that make me a monster?
Of course not. We laugh when we are happy and cry when we are sad. We cannot control such things. Nor would I wish us to.
Then you have your answer, and I thank you for it. The stakes of our journey could not be higher. The fate of the world rests upon our shoulders. But this should not, cannot mean that we spend every waking moment weighed down by the impossible seriousness of it all. If we wish to face the journey ahead with hope in our hearts, are we wrong for doing so? No. We are merely human.
Forgive me. I simply feared that my careless merriment might seem unfeeling to one who has suffered so much.
Quite the opposite. Your careless merriment is the very thing that gives me strength. So laugh, smile, and do not think twice before doing so. Very well. Let us swear to be true to our feelings, come what may. What say you?
Nah. My feelings are yes or no. Those are my only options.
Good. Now come. Hargon awaits.
Aye, let us stride forward to meet him, laughing and crying all the while.
I really like those moments where it's like, hey, we're off on an adventure and this is going to be great, but should I be this happy about adventure? I don't know. It's really good. It's one of those things that just makes the characters more multidimensional instead of just flat, haha, I'm going to make fun of everything, blah, blah, blah. Oceans await. Alright, so first things first. Sparkly spot. A suit of gold mail? Holy shit! I just got that fucking randomly. What the hell? Ah. Because we're back in Tantagel. Which, in the original NES game, only had Tantagel. The other towns did not exist. Except for Charlotte Castle. Charlotte Castle was still there. Oh. Classic enemies indeed. Hey, what up? Cave in the southeast was home to the fearsome thief Robbington Hood. Yes, the self-same brigand that did battle with the hero of legend. Oh, so it's actually being told correctly now. Got it. Myriad are the caves that legendary Erdrick is said to have explored whilst in Elfgard, though I would not dare seek them out myself. Erdrick delved into the darkness and emerged unscathed, it is true, but Erdrick was a hero. Should we lesser mortals take it upon ourselves to follow in his footsteps, we should surely end up a meal for the monsters that call the caves home. Oh. Rude. Travel the realm and help those in need. Okay. Yeah, let's go to Galenholm. It's alright here. Hasn't changed much. Five treasures. Got it. Legendary bard who did found it. Tangleweb. A seed of wisdom. A phial of holy water. Still don't have a magic key. Did get some shell armor and a Wayfarer's clothes. Should really lock up your belongings, sir. Oh, is this the song that Zalen made? Nope. Interesting. None other than the hero of legend. Yeah, like 17 fucking times. Staff of sentencing, iron axe, iron shield, bronze shield, top hat. Nothing useful. Cool, thanks. An oaken club. Hurrah! Dancer's costume. It's trash! Galen was a bard of much renown who not only lived in the age of Erdrick, but also chanced to meet with this legendary figure. Inspired by the hero's actions, he composed song upon song. Settlement of Galenholm is said to have been founded by his namesake once he reached it at the end of his wanderings. His scion, Zalen, would also grow into a fine bard in his own right. By visiting all the lands that Erdrick did, Zalen discovered hitherto unknown truths concerning the hero's legacy. Truths that he, like his forebear, did commit to the stanza. Thus did the songs of Galenholm's two most famed bards become loved by the people, and in doing so came to become a core part of Erdrick's legends itself. Hey, I'm glad I helped that guy that one time. Like 700 years ago or whatever. Alright, got all the treasures. Trash. Pair of merchants of this very town did set sail upon a sunny day with the sea calm as a duck pond and were shipwrecked nonetheless. Spooky. Far east of here? Is that right? Huh, it sure is. We have gone quite a ways around the world. Mermaids. Seas south of here and do beckon honest sailors to their dooms. Mini metal. Alright, so there's at least 2 in there. And then 1 in here. And can we really just go into Galen's grave? Gesundheit. Gesundheit to me. Jesus Christ, I'm sorry. Ugh. That's an ultimate key door. That's an ultimate key door. That's an ultimate key door. That's a magic key door. Right? Hell yeah. Alright, can't do shit in here. Can't do shit about fuck. Can't do shit about fuck or fuck about shit. Look, I mean, sometimes you can't do shit about fuck or shit, alright? Sometimes you can't do shit or fuck about shit or fuck. The only thing that would make this more hilariously awesome is if the battle music switched back to the original Dragon Quest I battle music. I know that it won't, and it doesn't, and it shouldn't, because this game should stand on its own. But, you know, at the same time.
How about you?
Sparkly spot. Not a good one, but got one anyway. Erdrick's Hollow. Original Erdrick, not Erdrick Plus. Crit on the slime. Really? Little shits. Oh, also another thing that I found out There we go. Defeated monster list. Can actually get more information about the monsters. And this is in Dragon Quest III as well as 1 and 2. It's Tentagle! You got a steel shield, which I already have. Iron mask, steel helmet. Warrior's armor. Sometimes provide protection against instant death. All your shit sucks. The king of Durkendor did send me here to Tantagel, tasked with bringing back whatever I could learn of the town, and yet the food here at the inn is so surpassingly toothsome, and served in such enormous helpings that I barely looked beyond its walls. What to report back to his majesty? That one need never seek out seconds due to the generosity of portions provided? Nay, this is hardly news of substance. But it's news of sustenance, sir, and that's almost as good. Eh, you got shit. All these stores have crap. 6 treasures. 6! That's one more than 5. It's a lot of treasures. Yes, actually. One of the towers southwest of here. The northern spire, to be precise, on the 3rd level. I mean, I have it. Do you want it? No? Cool. File of magic water. Anything else here? Nope. Who inherited the throne after the king from Dragon Quest I died? His only child was Gwen, and she scarpered off with the hero. He probably named a successor. It happens. Oh, Lord. File of unsealant. That of fortune teller. Okay, you're a little weird. Angel Bell. No young upstart shall steal from me my crown. Yeah, that could have been it too. $1,000. A bang scroll. Ooh. One would need to first conquer a curse in order to obtain immunity from such ailments, so claimed he. It's an interesting little tidbit. Dragon Lord's castle wherein dwelt mighty Erdrick's greatest foe? Yeah. Without the rainbow drop that even the hero himself did struggle to acquire, none may draw near to it. Oh. Interesting. There are still 2 treasures. Somewhere. I'm sorry, did you say that this place has strange oozing liquids? You have a bucket that Erdrick once used. I mean, good on you, buddy, but also... You're not the boss of me, Mr. Guardman. Fucking telling me how to live my goddamn life. Aha! Strength? There remaineth one treasure in this land. I know not where it be. Ah, I found it. Tombola tickets. 4 tombola tickets. Oh, that's 4 chances to get jack shit. God, I want the loyalty card so bad. But for now, let's go visit the king. Our great ancestor. Possibly? Maybe? I don't know. Fair Tantagel, where the mantle of Erdrick was bestowed upon the great hero for his unstinting efforts to save the realm. With his quest complete, he took Tantagel's princess for his bride, and together they built a new home. Your home, Midenhall. Signs of Midenhall founded Cannock, then Moonbrook. Thus there came there to be 3 kingdoms that trace their lineage back to mighty Erdrick. Wherefore do I wax lyrical so? You have doubtless heard the story 1,000 times. 'Tis a force of habit, I am afraid. I'd often regale my father with what I had learned in my lessons, and he would add to my knowledge or correct me on my miscomprehensions. I can only apologize if it appeared I was lording my learning over you. We thought nothing of the sort. I am not but impressed, not only with your learning, but that you could have such high-flown conversations with your father. Instructions I received from my own father were somewhat less edifying. Tidy the room, take thine elbows off the table, wilt thou please cease bickering with thy sister? I don't know, it sounds like wise advice to me. I never was the most devoted student either. Even that which I do learn has a nasty habit of leaving me moments later. It's good to know at least one of us knows what's what. Takes the burden off your shoulders, eh, cuz? Nah. Yeah. Well, if you insist, I shall share what I know when I deem it relevant. Excellent. Though forgive us if we laggards cannot add to your knowledge the way your father did. Not at all. There is much more I do not know. Let us learn together. We'll need more than mere brawn to best Hargon, after all. And what better place to begin than here in Tantagel, the land of legend? For the time being, let us seek an audience with the king. We must tell him of the tragedy that befell my kingdom, that he might avoid the same fate befalling his. And should he know aught we do not of Hagon and the sigils, he could enlighten us on that front too. A splendid suggestion, cousin. To the throne room, then. Lead on. Midenhall is Harry Potter, Carrick is Ron Weasley, and Moonbrook is Hermione. We don't speak the cursed J.K. Rowling bullshit in this channel. Just fuck her, you know? Oh, that's... a pot lid! Yay! But yes, you are correct. It is an apt comparison. But also, fuck J.K. Rowling. Ten treasures? What the fuck? Ten treasures. How the shit? Oh, because there's a treasure room here. Never mind. Pouch of coagulant. A set of noble garb. Sweet. Trash. It's all garbage. Alright, so there's 2 bookshelves and 4 chests there. So there's 6 things in that room, and there are... four treasures that we can't see. One, 2, 3. Okay, there must be something on the floor somewhere. Or there's one in that room past the energy barrier, so I think we're good.
This is the throne room, but where is the king?
That man has no crown!
Pray, pardon the sudden intrusion. I am the Princess of Moonbrook, and these are my cousins of Middenhall and Cannock. We seek an audience with His Majesty.
Your Highness, didst thou think I would forget thee so soon? But wherefore didst thou bring thy companions today? Ah, but of course, thou hast invited the kingdoms of thy kin to join our little tourney.
Tournament,
My
you say?
apologies, but what is this tourney of which thou speakst? We come here today to inform you of the massacre of Moonbrook.
The what?
Massacre? But Highness, surely thou jestest. Thou didst visit us but a day hence, and proposed that our armies partake in drills together.
I did?
Why, yes. Thou wert of the opinion that such a tourney would help ensure our knights were in prime condition. Preparations are already underway.
But how can this be? I have never before set foot in Tantegel till this very day.
Come, Princess, cease this game. Thou knowest full well thou wert here. Thou didst show to me the mark of Moonbrook.
I bore the mark.
But the Mark of Moonbrook was stolen by the monsters, was it not?
Well,
When
that's
they
a
searched
problem.
the castle.
By the goddess, if this is true, then who did I meet? What is happening?
I am afraid, dear Chancellor, that thou hast been hoodwinked by a thieving fiend in a pretty dress. Ah, pretend you didn't see that.
Do you have an entire bottle in your hand?
Majesty, I thought thou wert abed. Instead, I see thou hast been tending to thy duties most thoroughly.
Yes, yes, though it would seem not nearly thoroughly enough. Tell me, did this imposter princess happen to share aught else of note?
Well, she did inquire as to how one might reach the Dragon Lord's castle from here. I endeavored to dissuade her from making such a dangerous journey, but she did not appear overly concerned by my warnings.
The site where Erdrick bested the Dragon Lord? What in blazes would the monsters be seeking there?
It would behoove us to find out. Speaking of which, what bringeth you three to Tantegel? Is it truly as the princess saith? Hath Moonbrook fallen?
Yep.
Is that so? You young scions of Erdrick quest to slay the wicked Hargon. A perilous duty indeed.
We are well aware. And should there be any doubt in your mind as to our identities, we come bearing the marks of Cannock and Middenhall.
Which
most
is not
convincing.
really convincing at the
Yet,
moment.
could one not conceive that the princess we received was the true royal, and you are the impostrous thieves?
What? No, our fathers bestowed the marks onto us. I swear. Look into my eyes and you will know that what I say is true. This is the steely gaze of a prince, not the shifty ogle of a base beast.
Yes, yes, most convincing, I'm sure. But so was the princess who visited us but a day since. Lo, how my blood boileth to know that beasts masquerade as scions of Erdrick. As the ruler of the kingdom which gave the hero his title and birthed his bride, I will not stand for it.
Your Majesty, I neglected to tell you we have another artifact in our possession.
We
One
do?
that proves our lineage beyond doubt. Show him.
Alright, the princess's pledge.
My. The necklace gifted to the hero by his maiden, our fair Princess Gwaelin.
Wasn't that
it
like
should shine so brightly in your
couple hundred
presence
years ago?
is proof enough that the hero's blood runneth in your veins. Pray, accept my unreserved apologies, Highnesses. And, Princess, allow me to express my heartfelt condolences for thy kingdom's plight.
Thank you, Majesty.
You drunk fucker.
How to proceed? If the High Priest Hargon is at large once more, we must exercise the utmost caution. Chancellor? Tell the knight captains to stay their wooden swords. Instead, we must steel this city against invasion. Doubtless, the monsters schemed to lure our knights out in lighter armor. They would have been lambs to the slaughter, if not for our visitors.
Verily, our nation oweth them a great...
Okay, he's drunk, but he's got some chops.
Forgive me, young heroes, but the Chancellor and I have much to discuss. Wait for me atop the battlements, and I will join you anon.
Please sober up first. Aww. Okay, it's kind of funny. It's cool. Don't worry about it, everybody. I'm just a drunken carouser. Majesty, have you sobered up? Now, I believe we just finished speaking of your quest to vanquish Hagen. Have you learnt aught of the fiend's whereabouts? Alas, not yet. One purpose for which we travel the realm is to discover exactly that. Then it is as I assumed. I have not heard his name since the fall of Renderhawk. Though I know of someone who may know more on the means by which you might visit him. Here. What? You just have this? Why? Motherfucker? I'm not sure I follow. That is the Rainbow Drop, a treasure of old that alloweth one to conjure a bridge to the island of the Dragon Lord. Then thou wouldst have us make for the Dragon Lord's castle. Precisely, and I would have you speak with its sole occupant. I have never had the chance to make his acquaintance. It's said that naught occurreth in this world that escapeth his watchful eye. If any knoweth of Hargon's whereabouts, it is he. What manner of man is this, your majesty? Some kind of sage? I think it best you confirm that with your own eyes. As I said, I have never met the man and do not wish to give credence to mere hearsay. Though be warned, the impostor princess too may be making for the castle. May the goddess watch over you all. Fucking just has the goddamn rainbow drop. Although, I guess, to be 100% fair, he clearly didn't just leave it lying around and give it to anybody, you know? Drunken motherfucker knows what he's doing, at least in that regard. Phial of holy water. Okay. Alright, well. I guess we're going to Charlotte Castle? That's certainly a thing that we're doing. But there's many more things to do. Think Damdara is still destroyed? There's the Shrine of Rain. Without a trip to that castle. Yeah, but this is like the only time it's not the final dungeon. It's just a dungeon. These fights are not worthwhile. Hell yeah, let's loot this place. 2 treasures. Money. Prestidigitators. The fuck? Do I not have fucking... Alright, fine. Sit down, bitches. You get through my holy protection, you fucking die. They're only worth 10 fucking experience points. I do like the fact that these chests look dirty and old and worn. Why is Holy Protection not working? These things are clearly beneath me. These things are worth more money than they are XP. Six? Damn. There's one. So what's the property of the Rose Whip that they're weak against? Effective against humanoids and plants alike. Gotcha. Dragon Scale. Chimera Wing. Buff. Kaklang. That's a good one. Only fragments of it can still be read. It's a shame nobody's maintaining it, so it's getting worn. You know that it's probably a goddamn mini-medal that I'm missing. Ugh. Alright, well. We'll get it later. Shrine of Rain, which is interesting because that is not how that looked in the original game. I guess things have changed slightly. Why do you keep attacking me? Ow. Right. Shrine of Rain or the Tower of what the hell? Somebody fucked up the Tower of Rubus? That's rude. Welcome to Cole. Have you come to enjoy the soothing waters of the baths? We have now. Need an ultimate key. Yep. Found it. Haha, I knew. You got shit. Your shit is awful and you suck. Oh, sweet, a bamboo pole. Oh, hell yeah. Iron axe, garbage, 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 garbage. Okay, cool. This is where that guy was. Oh, right, pot. Pot! Seed of strength. Having never experienced the joys and wonders of a hot spring bath, I don't think I understand it. But I also don't like to relax and get massages and shit like that, so maybe I'm just weird. What you got? Giga Steel armor. Now we're good. Where would that treasure be? There it is. 92 gold. I'm gonna abuse the shit out of those for treasure, tell you what. And thus they did save the land after looting the ever-loving shit out of it. Ow. Ow. Cool, stole somebody's clothes. No fairy flute this time. That's a shame. First time there ain't been a fairy flute here. Oh, he's talking about the dwarves. A puff puff scroll. Cool. That must have been a weird one for Erdrick to write down. And thus do I commit to the scroll the secrets of the legendary art of Puff Puff. What? Are you for real? You sure? So we got one garish garb, nice. Money, money. Money. And Tangleweb. Man, I thought this poison swamp went away. Fuck's sake. Isn't the whole point of getting the Sphere of Light was to get rid of the poison swamps, among other things? Ow. Ow. Money. Ow! Okay, these guys ain't no joke. Nope, everything's resistant against it. Cool. Ow. Oh, well. Away we go. Nope, shit. Ow. Ow. Maybe we shouldn't go in this cave. This might also just be bad luck. Does this Quagmire Cave? Okay. Right through the ceiling, smash! My fucking head! Oh god, I'm dying. Right, she's in the town square. Hey, you really should have warned me about that fucking cave, my dude. Fucking jerk. We go again. Now that I know not to take it not seriously. Nope. Damn, really? How? There we go. Can't you just go back to your ship and sail it around to the other side? Absolutely. But you know, we're here. There's loot. I want it. Oh, for fuck's sake. No, fucking... Nymus attack first. Damn it. Wrong target.
Have at you!
Ow. Oh, for fuck's sake, stop it. Was 9 muddy hands. Fuck ton of XP though, holy shit. Cypress stick, cool. That's better. Delightful. 4, 2, 8, 5, 3, 5, 1, 4. Okay.
Let me warm you up!
No, fucking, I did it again! Okay, good. She'll still cast him when I keep him. Like, that's like 4 or 5 fights with those things to get a level. That's pretty ridiculous. This seems a little more dangerous. Oh, need a magic key for that door. Got it. Ow, ow. Dark skeleton, you say? Jesus. Apparently Northern Continent is full of fucknuts. Southern Continent is full of assholes. Christ. Oh, I went the wrong way. Is there a spot over here? Doesn't look like it. One over near Cantlin. Hocus Chimeras. Great. Where do I have to go for the ones who can take a pounding? I'm not sure what you're referring to. Nymus hits 18 and gets 7, 7, 5, 1, 5, 6, 2, 3, 2, and learns Kabuff. Rin reaches level 18 and gets 6, 11, 4, 1, 2, 5, 7, 3, and learns Kasat. Alright. Raise everybody's defense, lower everybody else's defense. Good, good, good. That's where we use the rainbow drop. Good enough.
Yeah. Ah!
Fair. Rimulda has a tombola ticket booth. How many treasures? 9. 9 treasures. The mighty 9. Silver platter, that's free money. That is a man who would not believe that water is wet until you threw him in. I need to get in there, sir, but not right now. I watched the first episode of The Mighty Nine, and I haven't watched the rest of it yet, but the first episode was really good. Ancient memories, huh? A mini medal. So if I recall, alright. Don't know if that's important, but we remembered it. They're all in the cell. Got it. There's a magic chest over there that I can't open. So just the one? Yep. Okay. I am somewhat hopeful that they will do a season 4, or they will do a an animated series for Bell's Hells, the third Critical Role campaign, because that's the one that I got invested in. But we'll see. Mighty 9 is really good too. Pouch of musk. Only to those who have proven themselves truly worthy, or who got a thing from a king. You know, that old tale. Medical herb. What you got? You got a sledgehammer. Sledgehammer. Steel shield. Silver mail. All I can do is fucking attack. I think armor sells for, like, the actual 50% value in this one. Sweet tombola ticket. More gambling! What do you got? 2 tombola tickets a spin. Oh, fuck that shit, my dude. I'm giving you 2 tombola tickets for a spin. Think I'm out of my goddamn mind? Think I'm out of my fucking gourd? You don't even have a loyalty card. Seed of luck. This town has more than one corner. Yeah, you're dumb. Sorry, kid, but you are. It's the God's honest truth. Yeah, that happens in literally every single Dragon Quest game in the original trilogy. Dragon Quest 3 had it, Dragon Quest 1 had it, Dragon Quest 2 has it. Now, because again, when they included Alefgard in the original NES game, they did not include most of these locations. Which is a damn shame. They only include Tantagel. You dropped the key into the sea. Alright, cool. Somewhere between here and Tantagel, you dropped the magic key. Why are people so fucking dumb? Oh, shit. Alright, what else we got? Looks like there's no dwarves. The shrine is still there. Sorry, the sanctum. Cantland is over there. That's gotta be a mistake, right? Oop. That's gotta be a mistake. It's not a mistake. What the hell? So the whole point of this area is that you're not supposed to be able to get here with a ship. That's why there's like shoals and shit. But then how would you lock it, Madeline? Man, you really just left Doundara to fester? Kind of a dick move. Oh, shit. Ow.
I must focus.
So you're positing the idea of a self-locking chest. There are 8 fucking treasures left in this shithole of a town that nobody has come to check on in the fucking years since shit happened. There was a scroll there in Dragon Quest I, by the way. In case you're curious. There's the Padfoot scroll. Oh. Oh, this seems bad. Just having some fun with a bad faith argument. Look, your bad faith arguments doesn't make up for the fact that there is somehow a magically self-locking chest somewhere. I wonder if Hawkeye Claw would hit every time. Nope, never mind. Tangle web. Hey, buddy. How do you survive the monsters, my dude? Are you a monster? Did you pay them off? Nope, he's sticking around. 1, 2. Nope. It's not even enough to get it to half health. Jesus. Must have 6 HP or something. That barrel. Barrel! Damn it.
How about you?
Remember, in an apocalypse situation, skin, bones, and rags are very useful. I'm not saying that we're in an apocalypse situation, but I'm not saying that. Yeah, I know you resist it. It's fine. Ow, ow. Barrel! It's a Care Riviere. Hey, look, don't tell monsters that they don't have the ability to learn how to use tools. Just because they don't use them now doesn't mean they won't want to use them later. You should encourage that. That's Magic Key Chest. Antidotal Herb. 427 Gold. I really need that Magic Key. Ultimate Key Chest. Fuck. Alright, clearly I'm not supposed to be here yet. Got it on my spell list. Wait, nope, hold on. Barrel. Demon Demeanor. I'll take that. Alright, so there's the ultimate key. And a magic key chest. Nice. Well done, Nimus. Eh. I know it's not doing anything. It's more out of habit than anything at this point. Ah. 17 gold. Totally worth. I love that the game gives me all of these abilities as the warrior character. And it's like, what do you do? Mostly I hit things real hard. Nope, doesn't look like there's anything there. Or here. Alright, good enough. Really? These fights really aren't worth it. They're not giving me enough XP to justify the resource expenditure. Alright, so that's Damdara. There's a secret spot over here. Four treasures. Are you sure? A diamond. Yeah, look, those sparkly wiggles that they're doing from their ear are kicking ass, alright? Let's not disparage the wizards, their sparkly wiggles from their ears, lest they turn them on us. Four treasures here, and they're all hidden? Fucking hell. Ugh. It's a mini medal. Cool. That's what I really wanted. That's not sarcasm. This is not a fun game mechanic. Okay. Calm blue ocean, Dave. Calm blue ocean. Ow, ow, ow. It sure did seem sarcastic. Fair, fair. Six treasures left on this level. Got it. A cautery sword. Ooh. All the rest of this sucks, but a cautery sword. You would have to give up the whip, which is probably fine. Let's get rid of some of this nonsense here. Yep. 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 Sure. Yes. It's not telling me any of it is hard to come by, so I'm assuming I can always get it later. Alright. Nymus now has a cautery sword. Good for him. Hey, look, another weapon store. That's fucking cute as shit. I sell courage. Alright, kid. I'll take a courage. And a seed of life. Stamina. Getting a lot of seeds. Let me in! Let me in! I'm just gonna take the grave offerings. Look, if they didn't want me to take it. Fireblade is very expensive. Good blade, though. A garter. A pair of fishnet stock. Hey, princess. Doesn't do anything special. Increases luck. Not great. Not great at all. Another sparring suit, and another bamboo pole. Great. Anything down this way? Doesn't look like it. Also, I realized why the animation in this game is less jarring than in Dragon Quest III after replaying it a little bit. There's like one extra frame of animation for all the characters. It makes a big difference. Suit of chainmail, iron lance. Both of those are fine, but not great. And that door is locked with the ultimate key. Which means that person is stuck in there with his books forevermore. Forevermore. I ain't got shit for shit. Alright. your stuff. A silk robe. Stealing people's night clothes all over town. Still 3 treasures left. Well, here's one of them. And it's trash. That needs a magic key. Oop. Money! Alright, so there's 1 treasure left. And I think it's probably under that, past that magic key door, which I can't do shit about. Where am I? Alright, so this is the shrine to the south, so if we go zoom to Cantlin. Puts us outside, and the ship is right over here. This is the doomed shrine of the spirit. Oh, hey. Full moon ring. A lot of loot, not a lot of helpfulness. Ow, ow, ow. Sanctum is to the east. Craggy Cave, and then Charlotte Castle. Willing to bet they're still not worth it. Ow, ow. I guess the fairy village is gone, and so is the dwarves. Gonna look for the magic key. I don't know where it is. Ow! Fuck you and your bounce. Like, saying that it's somewhere underwater between Tantagel and Remoldar is not, strictly speaking, enough information. In the original game, you can absolutely just search wherever you want, but in this game, you need to have information so that the point actually shows up as an interactable. I'm guessing that I've got to talk to the Dragon Lord. No, the Dragon Lord has the magic key. Never mind. Oh, you've got the helmet. Okay. Mini medal. So we need to get the Mark of Erdrick. Yeah, so between Remoldar and Tantagel is Charlotte Castle. Okay. And then there's the Craggy Cave over there, which we also need to go to. Spells, zoom, Tantagel. Hey, level 18. So I get 14, 3, 10 strength. Fucking hell. 3, 3, 2, 2, 4. And I learned Dragon Slash. Well, that's a steep drop. You're going to need some extra help to reach the other side. Use the rainbow drop. Third time's the charm. No poison swamp here, huh? Still one around Charlock, though. Do I have to go all the way downstairs? How many treasures? 3. So this is the end of the game in the first game and the third game, and it's not even halfway through in the second game. One of the biggest complaints about the second game was that once you got the ship, the entire world opened up to you, and it was very hard to figure out where to go. Because, again, the entire world opened up to you and didn't tell you where to go. It just said, hey, you're looking for stuff. Have fun. So I appreciate that they are giving you directions, more or less. Alright, the good news is it looks like Holy Protection is keeping me safe here. Can't go upstairs. That chest is already empty. A prayer ring. Holy shit. The exceptions that prove the rule. So, yes, true. But also, the thing about having a big world in an RPG and not giving people at least a nudge on where to go is that they will invariably, inevitably, go in the wrong place. And if the game has very strict leveling, then you will die. So, yes, from a lore standpoint, it's fine. From a gameplay standpoint, a user experience standpoint, it's terrible. Vector quests, as in point you in a direction but don't necessarily tell you what you're looking for. Maybe you should try looking to the east, since you came from the west, kind of thing. Ooh, sweet. 4 gold. And that can work as well. But I think that if you want to give players agency in where they go, and also avoid telling them too much, one thing that you can do is give them a task. Like this version of this game does it really well. We're looking for Hargon, and we're looking for the 5 sigils. And I guess we also have the third objective of the princess wants to warn other kingdoms about the threat that Hargon poses. So we have an incentive to go to other places and talk to people there. Dragon Quest I does it really well. You need to get to Charlotte Castle and kill the Dragon Lord. In order to do that, you need to get the Rainbow Drop. In order to do that, you need to prove that you're the Scion of Erdrick. Stuff like that. Like, that's vector questing without actually giving you a direction to go to. Alright, this is gonna fucking hurt. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, ow, ow. Jesus, that hurt. Not having step guard is awful. A phial of magic water. You can't actually die from that shit. It will drain you down to 1 HP and it'll never kill you, just like poison. In the original game, it can certainly kill you, but not in the remakes, I guess. Nothing? Oh, these missing treasures are nightmarish. Give me the thing I want. Also in the original game, the Sword of Erdrick is in this castle. That's right. The best sword in the game is in this castle, and it's not even the best sword in the game. I believe in the original it had an attack power of 55. And there were 3 swords that were better. One of which was cursed, admittedly. Oh, fuck me in the butthole.
We fight together.
Okay, that's not too bad. They're strong, but they ain't shit. I do need to get rid of a better weapon. So that is Vatalent to address your example. That is an example of hub-based questing, where you know that all the hubs are going to have quests, and you need to be directed to the next hub. Nothing wrong with that. If it's done well, it can be done well. I don't particularly enjoy hub questing unless it's in an MMO or something where they're all in the same area, in which case it's more or less okay, but it doesn't really work in an RPG like this. It does work in an RPG like, say, Skyrim or Baldur's Gate or stuff like that, hub questing. Baldur's Gate 3 is an excellent example of hub questing. You go to a specific area, you meet new people, you get some quests, and then you do those quests, and then you move on to the next area. Excellent example of hub questing. But for like a story-driven game like this, it would be where you constantly want the player to keep moving forward. It's not quite the same. But yeah. Again, it's a good example. And again, I'm making these names up. Hub questing, signposting, all that stuff. I'm not drawing on any kind of knowledge or anything like that. I'm kind of making it up based on my experience, so... So don't go talk to a game designer and talk about hub questing, because they're not going to know what the fuck you're talking about. Ah! Fuck. Jesus. There's a very different aesthetic between a JRPG and a CRPG, or a Western RPG. JRPG is kind of a catch-all term now. Eastern-inspired RPG. Nimus hit 19. He got 1 HP. Great. 12 MP. 2, 4, 7, 3, 5, 1. And he learns Safe Pass. Now we learn Safe Passage. And Lightning Slash. Rin reaches 19. And she gets... 6, 10, 2, 3, 5, 2, 4, 3. Okay. But yeah, a JRPG is always about the next objective, I guess you could say. Get from point A to point B. Once you get to point B, find out what you need to go to point C. Once you get to point C, find out what you need to get to point D. It's very objective. It's very step by step by step. A Western RPG like Baldur's Gate is you have an overall objective. Get from point A to point B. But then while you're at point A, you can go off onto side quest X, side quest Q, side quest R, and do a whole bunch of stuff, and there's a lot of content there. JRPGs will also do that, but the content that's at point A is very limited. Because they want you to keep moving forward to major points. So... it's just a very different design philosophy, and neither one is wrong.
You look cold.
And I'm making broad, sweeping generalizations, so if you can think of examples that doesn't fit into, then yes, you are correct.
You cannot fall here.
I would say that the best way to explain it is that a Western RPG gives you a world and populates it with stuff to do, and an Eastern-inspired RPG gives you stuff to do and builds a world around it. I guess that's the best way I can explain that. I'm not going to bother with the treasures, because if we're going to get a magic key here, I'm going to have to climb out anyway. And then you get the exceptions. Persona. Persona is an amazing exception to a standard JRPG. Or Eastern-inspired RPG, I guess. Just because Persona is very character-driven. And intentionally so. Ooh, an ice shield, you say? Persona is very much about the journey rather than the ending. This game is all about the end. This game is intentionally about driving you to the next point. Let's have you find stuff so that you can get from point A to point B. Persona is a game that tells you to linger in point A to find out more stuff about it. Like, you have a time limit for the dungeon, but then once you've done the dungeon, or until that time limit is up, you can do whatever you want. Explore inter-character relationships and all of that stuff, and it's fun. So, Persona is kind of its own unusual thing. God, I love Persona games. My phone background is still Persona 5. My cat is named Ren, for God's sake. Oh, fuck, can of box. Metaphor was another of that same style and an excellent game. I still haven't played Metaphor ReFantasio. I should. I also haven't played Expedition Claire Obscure or whatever. No, not Claire. Claire Obscure, right? Expedition 33. Haven't played it. Asking me to drop 100 hours into a game that I'm not doing on stream is a big ask. Hey, a Tombola ticket. Nice. Fuck. Damn can of boxes. Jesus.
Thank you.
And she fell asleep.
Never fear!
How does it feel?
Picked up a couple of games during this winter sale. Octopath Traveler 2, Swordhaven Iron Conspiracy, Wandering Sword. I saw Wandering Sword. It was on my wish list for a while. Seemed interesting. There can't possibly be a Sword of Erdrick here, right? I've been playing Phantom Brigade after their 2.0 update. Hot damn, is that game a lot of fun. Tricky to get a handle on, but a lot of fun. The 2.0 update changed a lot of the ways that the game plays, and not necessarily in a bad way. Some of it's a little frustrating, but for the most part, it's still a lot of fun. Ow! I'm gonna hold off on buying any more games until after Christmas, because normally I get a bunch of Steam gift cards from my in-laws. Not from the rest of my family. They refuse to support my quote-unquote video game addiction. He said 2,000 games deep into his Steam library. Shut up! Right, that's the infinite hallway. Yeah, good. I hope you enjoy the games that you picked up. I personally did not enjoy Octopath Traveler, but I could see the advantage, or not the advantage, the appeal of it. Swordhaven Iron Conspiracy. I don't think I've heard about that one. Let me just beat up this dragon while I take a look. There's no way we're gonna get Erdrick's sword, right? Yeah, it's a battle fork. Alright. Who wants a battle fork? I want a battle fork. Sorry, give me a second here. Sure, just fucking start playing goddamn unmuted, why not? Okay. Yeah, and that does look pretty good. The only thing that I will say is that it has a classless role-playing system, which to me means decision paralysis. People who made Atom RPG. I have Atom RPG. I haven't played that one, though. But yeah, I picked that one up because it looked good, and then just, you know, it was time for shit. Usually what happens for me is that I will latch onto a game, play it for 10 to 15 hours total, and then move on to another game. So for me to stick with a game for more than 20 hours at a time is kind of unusual. Which is another reason why I try to stay away from Western RPGs. They get tricky. And then I'm like, hey, let's play Abiotic Factor on the channel. Oh god, how long is this game? Oh god. Oh, why have you done this to me? Truly, I'm an idiot. Look, when I die, I'm giving my Steam library to somebody so that they can fucking enjoy it. Alright, I'm not getting any battles here. Curse that plaguey Dragon Lord. We invite him to join us just as Lord Belial instructed, and he throws it back in our faces. Aye, who doth the pompous ass think he is? Doth he not know that if he is not with us, then he is most assuredly against us? To think us refuse, perhaps he is as dangerous as they say. Ah, not dangerous enough to resist the horde we shall bring against him when next we return. He shall pay for his arrogance, mark my words. What the... And who might you be, eh, puny humans? Never mind who we are. Who are you? From the sound of it, no friends of the Dragon Lord. No, indeed, and all who defy the will of Lord Hargon will be obliterated. You included. I'm gonna go after the Goiling first. Spells, Kabuff. No, just Sab on the Goiling. Damn, that was a big hit. Hey! Hey! Hey!
Fizzle!
Damn it. Nice. Go to sleep, bitch. Also, to speak to your point, Cohesion, my metric for whether or not a game is worthwhile is $5 an hour. If for every $5 that I spend, I should be able to enjoy that game for at least an hour. So if I spend $25 on a game, I should be able to enjoy it for at least 5 hours. As an example. And there are definitely games that I've gotten way the hell a lot of value out of. Cultic, I think I spent a total of $30 across the game and the DLC, and I put almost 60 hours into that game. That is a hell of a good return on investment. Didn't fall asleep, okay. Damn. There are people that use a different metric, which is for every $1 they want an hour worth of entertainment. It's way too high. Like, if you want an hour of entertainment for every dollar that you spend, like, get porn, you know? That's your best return on investment right there. You spend $1, you'll get an hour. If you do it right. I don't fucking know.
Do not fret.
You are too kind.
Damn it. Ooh, that was a desperate attack.
Midhill!
Fucking stop dodging, you son of a bitch.
Midhill!
Yep, there's that desperate. Nice. Good hit, Ninus. Delightful. I've hit level 19. 6, 3, 6, 3, 1, 6, 2, 4. Okay, not bad. So the Dragon Lord is yet master of this castle. Surely not. Mighty Erdrick slew the Dragon Lord long ago. Perhaps then it is one who only pretends to be him. Just as another pretended to be you, perhaps. And this person is the one wise in the matter of the world, of whom the King of Tantagel spoke? I know not, but it is plain enough that he is no friend of Hargon. Which would make him a friend of ours, no? Not necessarily. I fear it is a little too soon to make any assumptions on that front. I wonder who the Belial was of whom those creatures spoke. Is it a name familiar to you? Have we heard the name Belial? I don't think we have. I have not heard the name either. But the fiends called Hargon and Belial Lord both. Only in Diablo, from which we can infer that they are perhaps allies, or associates of some kind at the very least. Indeed we can. An insightful deduction. Truly you are blessed with a fine mind. Nod. You are kind. We can say nothing for certain just yet. And as this later encounter has amply proven, we cannot afford to be complacent. Hargon's minions lie in wait around every corner, even here. But we didn't find your Mark of Moonbrook. Which is fascinating. No, Jesus, lethal armor. That's a little scary. Less than 10 damage on each of those. Fuck. Fuck you. I don't have any way of bringing him back. Doesn't really matter. Alright, we're just gonna holy protection our way through the fucking castle. Get back to where we were. In fact, what we're gonna do is we're gonna change this around a little bit. Second strength ring? That would be funny. But... yeah, let's do second strength ring. Ha ha! Overpowered. Yes. Alright. And that increases her agility, so she will have more likely chance of going first and getting a heal spell off. I want to get to the Dragon Lord. I want to see what's going on with that. Wah. Wah. And Holy Protection should wear off right about now? No? Huh. Looking for the one treasure that I missed. I don't see it. And Holy Protection wears off now? Yeah. I do think it's hilarious that the hero from Dragon Quest III built his own memorial in Erdrick's Hollow, which was the cave to the underworld that Zoma tore his way out of into Alefgard. Just like, fuck you, Zoma. I'm building a fucking shrine on top of your fucking birthplace. Fuck you. Get fucked. Don't be a cannon box. Damn it.
What did I just say?
Nymus reaches level 20. He gets 14, 3, 4, 2, 4, 4, 5, 0, and learns Whack. Great. Rin reaches level 20. She gets 6, 6, 2, 3, 3, 3, 5, 2, and learns Magic Barrier and Focus Pocus. Nice. Oh, once you finish Dragon Quest 1 HD and load your save from beating the game, it explicitly tells you that you can use the powered-up Soul Sigil abilities, depending on the ability, if you are under the effect of Reheal or Focus Pocus. Now you know, and you can cheat. Enjoy. Since we're getting towards the end of this stream, it's worth pointing out that I intend to be streaming tomorrow, but I have to work late, so we'll see. I will not be streaming on Wednesday or Thursday for hopefully obvious reasons, and I will be streaming on Friday. There will be a special episode going up on... Don't be a Canabox, nice. Special episode going up on Thursday. It's our annual Christmas in Mystara episode, so make sure to look for that. And then no new videos on the YouTube channel other than uploads of streams until January 2nd. Second? Yeah, January 2nd. So, just so you all know. Semi-traditional New Year's special? No. The semi-traditional New Year's special is Nerd New Year, which is a stream. The Wednesday episode is our annual... the Thursday episode is our annual trip to Mystara and Chronicles of Mystara. Why? Because why not? You know, I can do that. I'm allowed. I can make up the rules. And I do. Frequently. Nobody has tried to stop me yet, so... Shit. Oh, God. That's an ultimate key box. Oh, yes. Jesus! Lethal armor ain't fucking around, everybody. Oh, well, we're out. We're running away. Trying to remember all the old D&D games I picked up via Amazon freebies over the last few months. There have been a ton of them. Do you mean like the old gold box stuff? 9 treasures. Like Pool of Radiance. Okay. Yeah, there's been I have the D&D collection on Steam. Fuck! Fucking Canaboxes. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I have the D&D stuff. It's Pool of Radiance, Curse of the Azure Bonds, Secret of the Silver Blades, Pool of Darkness, Gateway to the Savage Frontier, Treasures of the Savage Frontier, something of the Savage Frontier. The Kryn series, which is 3 games that I don't remember the name of. Eye of the Beholder 1, 2, and 3, Menzo Baronzon, and another one that I can't remember the name of. Stronghold, Dungeon Hack. Stronghold, Dungeon Hack. There's a lot of them. Oh, Dark Sun, Shattered Lands, Dark Sun, Wake of the Ravager. Yeah, there's a lot of old D&D games, and they have actually really good stuff going on. The one that I keep kind of hoping that they release, which they still haven't for some reason, and I don't know why, is an assassin stab scroll. A Cassap scroll is the Buck Rogers games. There were 2 of them. Countdown to Doomsday and something else that I don't remember the name of. But they were like Pool of Radiance mechanics, but on like Buck Rogers, so you had guns and like mono swords and shit. It was really funny. And like space travel and space combat. It was really good. Bastard. But yeah, and then if you want slightly more modern D&D games, of course there's Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 and Siege of Dragonspear. There's also Dragon Shard, which is based on the Eberron setting, which I don't like. But Dragon Shard is actually a really cool RTS, as weird as that sounds. Angel Bell. It's a cool RTS with its own unique mechanics. Oh yeah, War of the Lance, Shadow Sorcerer, Heroes of the Lance, terrible game. Dragons of Flame, Dragon Strike, Fantasy Empires, excellent, weird game. Spelljammer, Pirates of Realm Space. I really need to try that Spelljammer game. I've never played it. Yeah, I think the whole bundle, was on sale on Steam for like $10. So I got every single game, and it's like, would you like to install these games? It's still less than a gigabyte. I would say, if you're going to try them, Dark Sun is probably a good one because it's got slightly more modern aesthetics. Pool of Radiance is very difficult to pick up, but an excellent game, if you can get into it. Supremely long. Like, holy shit, that game is long. What else? Stronghold is a really cool, like, city building kind of game. Again, weird ass mechanics, but it's fun. Nope, lethal armor ain't worth it. Lethal armor cast oomph once and I'm dead. I have no idea how this is going to go. In the original game, he doesn't attack you. But we're not playing the original game, are we? How are you here? Pretty sure you get stabbed in the chest.
So, thou art come before me at last. I am the Dragon Lord, Master of Masters, King of Kings. Long have I awaited this moment.
You lie! You are not he! The Dragon Lord was slain long ago by our ancestor, mighty Erdrick no less. You are an impostor, a trickster, a sham!
What, pray tell, do you find so amusing?
Forgive me. Perhaps I should explain. If thou wilt permit me another attempt.
Okay.
I am the Dragon Lord's great grandson.
What?
He's what?
It seemeth my great-grandfather did give thine esteemed ancestor a good deal of trouble. But rest assured, I do not mean to do the same myself. I have no quarrel with humankind.
So the Dragon Lord fucked?
Can that truly be so? I do not mean to doubt you, but...
Oh, please, doubt away. 'Tis only to be expected, but I speak true, I promise thee. Why else would I have ejected those sniveling fiends who did just now come a-crawling?
We fought those self-same fiends. We met them as we entered the castle, and they did set upon us most mercilessly.
So we cut them down just as mercilessly.
So they learned nothing from their chastisement at my hand, and fell straight to attacking innocent humans. I shall not be so quick to let such visitors escape unscathed in future.
So you... truly are not allied with Hargon?
Heavens, no. Though he doth pester me most mightily to join him, I have no desire to see the world laid waste. He was e'er an unpleasant fellow.
You know him? Then please, you must teach us of him. My homeland was destroyed by a horde under his command. I journey to see that my people and my father are avenged, and that no other land is made to suffer as Moonbrook did. Hargon must be stopped.
So that is thy game. Then thou must needs gather the 5 sigils.
Sigils? The monsters at the lake too spoke of sigils.
Ah, so you know of them. Hargon hath set his underlings to seek them out, and with some urgency it seemeth. In them is contained all the power of nature, a power that can be conferred upon the wielder. Though to the casual eye, they seem mere stones edged with strange symbols. Still, those able to sense such things will know them for what they truly are.
And Hargon would make their power his own. Or does he have some other purpose in setting his vassals to seek them out?
Alas, that question I am not permitted to answer. I do not mean to hinder thee in thy quest. It is simply not my place to furnish thee with such knowledge.
What does that
Your
mean?
place? But
I shall do this instead. I shall point you in the direction of those who do possess the right. I hear that they are currently in need of assistance themselves. The news of their plight hath reached me just now, in fact. Fortuitous timing. Or fateful, perhaps.
Okay.
Northeast
Oh, right.
of Tantager
Shrine of Rain.
lieth the Shrine of Rain, wherein dwell the fairies. They find themselves under attack by Hargon's horde. Go to their aid.
fairies? The creatures from the books my nursemaid read to me as a child?
Thou thinkest them mere myths? Well, thou wilt soon find that they are quite real. Indeed, their kind hold the very fabric of our world together. Will you go in my place, brave heroes? Should I venture forth to help them, I fear that I might lay the shrine low, and in so doing, cause more harm than good. Aid them, and they will tell you of the sigils. As I say, they are the ones entitled to do so, though they may not share their knowledge willingly or easily. Nonetheless, I do not doubt that they will take you one step closer to your goal. So, will you do as I ask?
I mean, yeah.
Perhaps if we might confer among ourselves a moment first.
Sure.
But of course, such decisions are not to be made lightly.
So you guys think we stabbing this bitch? Well, what think you? Should we go to the fairy's aid? We should, of course. Do you not agree? I mean, yeah, obviously we need to. Very well. I cannot say I do not have my doubts. We grew up, after all, with tales of how our ancestor and the Dragon Lord were sworn enemies. To take guidance from his descendant feels surpassing strange. But if what he says is true, the fairies are in grave need of our aid, and in possession of the very thing we seek, knowledge of the sigils. Is there some manner, perhaps, in which we might have him prove his claim he does not think humans as foes? Surely the knowledge he has willingly given us already could be considered just that. It could, but I seek further reassurance. Come, let us speak with him once more. Better safe than sorry, after all. Can I ask you a question?
And? Have you reached a decision?
We have. Forgive us our presumptuousness, but we would ask something of you. You say that you have no quarrel with humankind. Is there some way in which you might make proof of this?
You can't prove a negative.
On which you feel you must needs press me? But, very well. You are the scions of mighty Erdrick, I suppose. A certain wariness of me is understandable. What might suffice, I wonder? Ah, but of course! How could I forget? I should have thought of it from the first.
No, what?
Fear not, little ones. I do not mean to belabor you with this blade. It is not in my power to wield it. I mean simply to return it to its rightful owners.
Return it? Whatever do you mean?
Though it is somewhat tarnished with age, this is a mighty weapon, the like of which only a great hero might wield.
You mean...
The Sword of Kings.
Indeed. This is the very blade that slew the Dragon Lord so long ago. Erdrick's sword. Though it hath lain dormant long, and lost much of its might in so languishing, it still possesseth the power to banish evil. Well, surely this proveth my status as friend and ally.
I mean, it kind of does, yeah.
It does. It more than proves it. Forgive us our mistrust of you. It was most unkind. And thank you. Thank you.
Well, I do use sword good. The Fated Blade. Huh. Instead of Fated Blade.
Thy gratitude is reparation enough. I pray that the blade might be restored to its full power ere long. Now go. The fairies have need of your aid. Northeast of Tantagel, do not forget. Hargon must not be suffered to succeed.
Aye.
It's ever so slightly stronger than the blade that I have. I mean, it makes sense. He had it. Well, DQ1 Erdrick left it stabbed in the chest of the Dragon Lord, so of course it would be here. I'm assuming there's something you have to do to restore it? Yeah, probably. I'm guessing that we either need to find new orichalcum and have somebody reforge it, or it needs to be blessed by Rubus. Wait, I shouldn't go here. I should heal. No, wait, I already healed. Never mind. But this is a Shroud of Darkness. And you know what the sword does? Banishes darkness. My skin doth tingle most mightily. My head throbs fit to burst. This is a most unsettling sensation indeed. What could it be? Yeah. Are you hurt? Not that you do not deserve it. Why reach out and touch such a thing? It is plainly not safe. Forgive me, I simply wondered if perhaps it was not as dangerous as it appeared. It's clearly the work of a great evil. It must be dispelled somehow. Ah, did the great Dragon Lord's great-grandson not speak of Edric Sword's ability to do just that? It still possesses the power to banish evil. Were those not his words? Indeed they were. I hesitate to make use of such a precious treasure, but I don't fucking draw that shit. Let's go. I fear we must. And the sword not even at its full strength. Such is the power of the hero of legend. All hail mighty Erdrick. So it's worth noting, one more time, that the Sword of Kings is only a very well-made sword made of a mystical metal. That's it. It's not magic. It's not blessed by a goddess or the Dragon Queen or Rubus or anything like that. It's just an extremely well-made blade. And yet, it can kill anything. Yeah, everybody's healed up. Alright, but we are going to call it there for tonight, because I am tired. Wait, I have a question. You can equip the Fated Blade. Can she? She can equip the Fated Blade. That's actually really cool. I haven't saved it in 3.5 hours. Whoops. Alright, so any Scion of Erdrick, yes. So, like I said, I will possibly be streaming tomorrow night. I will definitely be streaming on Friday and possibly on Saturday. If I stream on Saturday, it'll be with my new internet. That'll be fun. But, thanks everybody for watching. Have a great night. Have a great week, if I don't see you. Have a great holiday, if you celebrate. Have a great time off, if you don't. And, yeah. I will see you next time.